What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome to Resident Evil 2. I am going to, be playing the Leon S. Kennedy story in standard mode here. So, I figure we can't, we don't have Kong, so this is something that's short that we could do over the next couple of weeks and it'll be fine. So, you can let me know how audio is too for you.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right?
Still trying to figure it out. Fair.
I got a good look at her. You gotta see her eyes.
Do anything with this remain unprotected. The source of motivation dependent on what I need. Yeah, that's fair.
It was rotting.
Yeah,
Like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
it's a little quiet.
Sounds like my wife.
I can't change it right now.
I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Don't put down the cheeseburger. Oh, I can feel that rumbling. I don't like it. I think it's just the thing is quiet.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
This is 2. What is the title? What does the game say? The game doesn't say like 17. It says 2. It's the next one in order.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Turn around. Or I think it's good. I think it's just quiet because it's supposed to be quiet, those sections. Well, like you could give me something. Hey, we're in Raccoon City. The funny part is the games I've played, we haven't ever been to Raccoon City. This is really my first time returning. Actually being in Raccoon City at all. Oh no, he's hot. And on DVD. You have 3 on DVD. Because you have the Nemesis. That's Nemesis.
That's weird.
Nice. Hopefully it's all fixed, yeah. Hopefully it is. Uh-oh. Do I have a gun or anything? It's like a police car? Oh, this is gonna be weird because I'm in third person. Where's my run button? Alright, you say, is it just the audio in general or everything? I can't turn it up. I don't know what that's gonna do, but maybe that'll help. They said it was an outdated BIOS system.
Anybody there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a light. Nice. See, now I don't like... I'm gonna swap. Let me get out of the cutscene.
It's not right.
I'm gonna get out of a cutscene because I want to change the controller setup. It. So now my run button is holding down the trigger.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
And behind door number 1 is a bar. This is fun. I'm not sure I would have liked the third person, but it's actually
Stop moving. Officer, you need help?
it's not that bad.
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Nice. Hi, buddy.
Freeze! I'll shoot.
That's terrible. What's it red? I need sensitivity, man. Oh, that's so much better. I don't want to reload again. I gotta figure out controls. Reload is X. Okay, that makes sense. X. I don't have any ammo. Right. Okay, maybe I can turn that down just a. I can turn that down just a little bit. Nope. Where was it? Yeah. Turn that down just a bit. It's a little bit excessive. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Oh, you can see what kind of men these guys were, you know. Let's see what kind of men these guys were. Alright. Show me. Is that a key to a safe? Where did I see? I didn't even see a safe.
Jeez, no way. This can't be.
Did you just... Come on, try me. Get on the ground. Stay there. I need all the sensitivity.
Son of a bitch. What the?
Uh-oh. Let me move, please. Oh, hi, Claire.
Don't shoot.
Turn around. Got him. How's that for audio? No, I didn't change it to mature. People can see the game and they know what they're getting into. Not my problem.
Yeah, I don't think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
I'm out of ammo. How am I supposed to do this? When we get in the cop car.
Come on. Get in.
I definitely ran out of ammo. That car takes a while to put in gear, jeez. Yeah.
Going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No,
So I'm taking
my
it.
brother.
I don't have to play Claire's story because they're going to be the same essentially.
Each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
When they talk, they're too. I can't turn them up. I just can't turn them up. That's the problem. It doesn't give me more audio. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Always starts on like a rainy night, you know? That's how all these begin. I don't know why you would get, like, people should know what they're getting into when they're watching a game like this. Now I have to pause and do it because I'm just going to complain about it until I actually do it. I didn't do it. You didn't change it. Ah! How's that? Accurate? Good enough? Maybe? Hello? Tabbed into the game. Ah! I've skipped it. Frick. Look what you made me do. You made me skip it.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City police station.
Well, let's choose a new game to buy for this week, so I'm happy.
Supplies will be provided to everyone in
What are you getting?
God, this is so unreal.
What make you do anything? Lies.
The station's not much farther. They'll know something.
No, they won't.
What if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors.
What? Her face is weird.
There has to be.
I don't know if it's just the rendering, but your face looks weird to me. Ah. Guess we're walking.
Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Hello.
Leon, we gotta back up. What the?
There's a truck coming.
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Wait. We're getting pushed through the barricade now. Nope. The only other story is Claire's, and it's essentially going to be the same, it looks like. Oh, Claire's dead. There's no way you're alive right now, bud. I don't really think it's that different.
Claire, you okay?
Yeah. I'm alright.
She's alive. That's no fun. No. I got zombies everywhere.
Here, it's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there. This is out of control.
Oh, frick me. Come on. Alright, I need it. These controls are terrible. Let's see. Switch ammo. Run. Is that all I changed? Switch ammo and run? I'll take C. That'll make running a lot easier. Fun. I see it. I see it. I see the tunnel. Mama said don't go towards the light, but what am I doing? Running directly towards it.
It's everybody.
Can I climb?
They've all turned.
Freaking heck. I just love ammo. Any sort of ammo. So this is with the game that they start you with. The,
Station.
you get punished for not having ammo. Okay. You can stay there, buddy. And Claire's not getting in now. Alright, let's take a look, Ski. Don't remember what is it. That's quick. Got it. Yeah, I like having the run there, because I won't be running and shooting at the same time, so I can just slip my fingers between the two. Like the button, so like the controller layout with B, so you have to move, you have to like press B and then move another finger down to press the joystick to change the angle. Or you're pressing down the button, which I never like to do. So. Oh, this might be. This looks familiar.
Is anybody here?
Cool. Yeah. Out of ammo. Keep outs. These things are functioning, I guess. We'll see what goes on. This place confused me. Luckily, I know the map. Thank you, EBD.
There has to be someone here.
And watching other people play it. There is. Camera 6. It's not Claire, it's a guy.
Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
You're a terrible. Shoot him again.
East hallway.
Nice.
I gotta find that guy.
Sounds like a good job there, bud. Good part is I don't need ink ribbons. East hallway, where's my you just showed me map. Okay. I know how this works. I need to get over here. I can't go that way. Might mean I need to go up and then down around. Okay. So this is a puzzle for later. Anyone else want any ammo anyone want to give me? There's this. So we have keys. Can't do anything with that yet. We determined that's blocked off. Actually, this might be no. I might have 2 and 3 backwards too. I might have told you wrong, Nico. I'm pretty sure Nemesis is 3. I also might be wrong. Alright. What do we got here? Another puzzle. I'm assuming that's for the other thing. Another spade door. Let me see. Yeah. Say less. I don't think it's a different. It's not that different of a map system. That's usually where people put the map. That's that or why. So something of importance here, which is figuring out the pattern. Don't know what the pattern is yet. So our only way forward is through this door. I have 11 shots. It might be Mr. X. Aren't they the same character? Oh yeah, it's X. It's X. It's totally X. I know. I know. Remember the cutscene where you see the guy. Hey, none of that. I know. I know what the cutscene this is. I was watching one of my friend's brothers play this game. I don't. Ooh.
There it is, boys!
Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the 34 months. Let's go. I don't like the footsteps. Guy pamphlet. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, the art museum. A few blocks of the police station orphanage, which we'll have to get to later. Okay, well, I need a key. Oh, that's an herb. I didn't even know what that was. Okay. Do I have any clues? Let's go. Yeah, this is X. This is X. So I have a safe. Do I just try every number? Until I get lucky? Am I really gonna... I'm not gonna spend the time. There's something that will tell me how to do that. It's like the thing in the other room. Something's gonna tell me how to do that. Although I can't progress there. The safe's an object of interest. How do I cycle for? The tape box is an object of interest. The god of the statue is an object of interest. Alright, so I think there's something out in the main hall that I gotta go find. Something I missed. Anyone hide? Why? So what did I miss? You're not... Herb. Do. Am I wearing... What am I... Where's my shoes? Who wears white tennis shoes, man? This is in 2005. Now look at that switch. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, the options at the moment are try to figure out the puzzle up there, try to figure out the safe, or keep exploring and hoping we find something else. Which I think this is our key. I just didn't do it. Yep. This is gonna end poorly. I would not crawl through that at all. Alright, who let Stravinsky in? This could be fun. I need a red coil. I need a fuse. Okay. Just want a drink, man. Just check the other rooms. Can I go in here? I can. Nuts. Show me anything. It's just a missing persons board.
You got this.
Somebody's shoes. Okay, so there's a way through. Okay. Come up with your butt in the air. I'd shoot, but I don't want to waste the bullet. He's a lot. He's dead, but he's gonna wake up, isn't he? Do it. Do it. He didn't. He didn't do it. Guys, he didn't do it. He didn't grab me. Am I good here? I'm good here. Cool. What? No, I'm not. Button. Stay on the ground. Well, this blue means I'm done, so I can leave. Alright, who's gonna be waiting for me? Oh, I have to hold A. That might be helpful. I listened. Yeah, I don't trust this. Dude, do I really go in the women's bathroom here? Ah, what the heck? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I don't want to have to come back. It's probably a bad idea. Occupado? Occupado? No. It's for the free spray. Occupado? Nope. Occupado? Nope.
Jesus.
It does feel better than the other ones. What do you want me to do with this? I got a lot of healing items. They expect me to be worthless.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I don't wanna. I honestly don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Really don't wanna, man.
I'll get you out.
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Nice. Well, he's dead. And that, my friends, is how fast it takes to bleed out. Officer's notebook. Fun. The goddess statue has 3 things. There's a vault underneath of it to get to the way out. Well, now we know how to do the goddess statue. Cool. Let's move. Oh, freaking. Eat lead, crap sack. I am not your friend. Leon is friend, not food.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. Move, Leon, move. Hi, Claire. That works. That's not Claire.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another officer I couldn't.
Couldn't say.
Here.
Bloody hand? You gotta take a... Yeah, come on.
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
You need a doctor, man. I used one too many bullets.
Not a clue.
Hey, there we go. Riot gear.
The place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call this day away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
Yep.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first.
Dang.
I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I know dialogue, man. Oh, he's gonna be here the whole time now. I remember watching this. Yeah. Yes. Ready and slash. Oh, that's gonna be such a weird. Okay. So this is... Yeah. I'm fine. I want to look at my notes. Lion is lion, plants, bird. And then that goes. That's not. I gotta remember the run buttons on my other trigger. So that means this goes into here. Why is it into it? They got a statue. Doesn't. They don't know. Oh, they do. They don't know. It's like a mother and a child. Hold on. I don't want to hold it, so I'm just gonna use it. Oh, it just goes in. Sweet. I don't even have to.
Right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
That's new. Are we sure this isn't Nemesis? They both already are both in the Raccoon City Police Department. Alright, so I don't have anything right now. I have a fuse box that I can't do anything with. All of that is explored. I can get into the waiting room for the safe, but I don't have a combo and I don't have a spade. So that's fun. Anything else you want to tell me? Right here. Right here. Got you. Let me help. Let me help. It looks like he's got that wing. Something over here. I need to be able to get into these rooms. Those are probably from upstairs for this. But I don't have... I don't have anything that tells me where to go. I just have this. Unless the other statues in the room actually have something in them. But I don't know. Let's check in here then. We made progress. I don't feel like it's the safe yet. I feel like it'd give me stuff. We're gonna put that away before we start. We keep shooting things that we're not supposed to shoot. But I'm just gonna hold the stab button. I'm gonna hold my stab button. Okay. Just don't press the trigger, dang it. Don't press the trigger, man. Where go? Yeah, I guess we go back in. And there's nowhere else to go. Thing is, all that's cleared. That's the locked door. There's a fuse somewhere that I gotta open. The entrance is cleared off. Can't go through spade door. Nothing down here. Can't access the lower extremities of this. I don't have anything else to put in there. That's gone. Yeah, the only place to go is back in. So. Or not. The door is blocked off again. Lovely. Hey. Stop. Oh, I tried that. You just didn't let me do it.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Alright, give me some ammo at least. Nothing? Fun. Did I sleep? I think that works, Faz. How you doing? Alright, there's something up this... Well, that looks pleasant. He's not alive. He's not alive, dude. He's not alive. Didn't think that would actually happen. I have a key. I think they're lying, Fez. What else we got? You stay out there. Okay? What part of stay out there do you not understand? Jeez, man. Oh, my knife has durability. That sucks. That sucks. Are you still alive? Oh. Frickin' heck, man.
What the?
Alright, well, we learned something. Oh, I don't need to take anything. Just gonna get rid of one. Hey, I don't have a knife. Lovely. First time playing, yes, that's what the title says. First time playing this game, not Resident Evil. Record events, 25th, we were turning the station into a temporary shelter to the massive outbreak. Personnel have been instructed to make the safety of citizens their top priority as we accommodate as many people as possible when refugees attacked a single night, resulting in the death of an officer. Injuring 3 others, person believed was quickly restrained. We believe simply a case of someone snapping in distress. Mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. Few survivors were able to make it safe and have the emergency shutters. Surrounded as we are, it'll be hard to risk keeping any escape from this place. We're not sure if we can fix the comm equipment, so we've got to figure outside world. Another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and only a handful of survivors left. Everything's falling disarray here. Lovely. In person. I'm just kidding. I'm just so used to something being behind me. Okay, that's a way forward. Okay, that's a understanding of our map. I'm assuming you are locked. Yep. Not to worry, there be a way forward. Or not. Thanks, bud. He just wants a drink, man. You stay attacking that thing and not me? I'm fine. Okay, can't come in here. Any buttons? Alright, I need to open cells. I can't open a 102. I can't open anything without a button. Stay. You can't. Oh, so you can't come here. Well, have a bullet in the face. How many shots you take, man? Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Is that necessary? Is there another one? Hello. Dude. You gotta talk about your aim there, bud. It is horrendous. Stay down, crap sack. Shotgun later. Some meds. Storage locker terminal. The locker terminal is missing a few keys. Suggest the person who's responsible for the mess finds some spare keys right now. You know this. Who else? You know who you are. Okay. Are they? Do you mind dying, man? Is this so hard? Again. He's not worth. They're not worth the bullets. This is a later thing. See, all I had to do was stay on a stupid snack machine. But you stay outside. Dang, why? There's so many. Cannot do anything. Right, let me see what map. Safety deposit room. I can't do stuff in there. This is just a way down. I literally can't go anywhere. Besides down this. I guess we can go up around. Let me orient myself. If I go straight, follow the random hallway this way, we should be able to go up to the staircase. Alright, you stay out there just a little bit longer. Just keep yourself out there, man. Wooden boards? Oh, yeah. You stay there. You be a good little zombie and stay there. Dead? Nope. Something's not dead. Where the heck is this thing? I hear you. Don't go. Never go in the bathroom, man. That's a bad idea. So let me guess. That's Steam. Need a valve. No, I've not played any of them. Damn. Those shotgun shells? That can stay there. Portable safe? Probably helpful. Press A button on the light up corresponding to the lamp. Press A button light up on its corresponding lamp. Right, all opens safe. I'm gonna take you. I shouldn't need anything else for now. I can't access this yet. Right. Better. Alright. That's good. Good start. Well, that's how we get back out to the main room, but it's not open right now. He's trying to come in from down there. Dude, just stay out. It's fine. On we go. I don't think I really understood how to use the safe. Examining, yeah. Use you. Not quite sure what that's for yet. Sure. Back. Sorry. I'm having too much fun making a meme of this game. There's my spade key. Yeah.
What in the...
Hi, Jimmy. What? Press the button to light up its corresponding link. Press a button, light up its corresponding link. Light them all to open the thing. Well... that's just dandy. Am I even remotely gonna get back to the main? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the one with Nemesis, 100%. What's up, Ultra Paul? It's like, can't tell if... what are you gonna give me? Hip pouch? Yeah! Some guy's scribblings. Damn, those corporate a-holes, they cut me off after all I've done for them. It's a little slow. I'm gonna have a little fun on my own. I boarded the filthy pigs in a steel pen with some C4. All I gotta do is detonate and say sayonara. But it's no fun if it's overshooting. Maybe give that one raving loon something to squeal about. Maybe, we'll spare the others. I wonder what it'll do. Yell about justice and pride. How do you go against me? You're superior. Such a good stop to actually die. Man, this needs some music for this. Okay. This is definitely a zombie training room. Okay.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there. God damn it.
You can't come up here, nanner. Silver Anakin, I have the high ground. Nope, Leon. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to get back up that ladder. Who put Keith Ledger in this game? Jeez. Who put Heath Ledger in this game? Somebody? Somebody, I found your Heath Ledger. Please take him back. Can you just... I need to get down there. That's the problem. My question is how many freaking bullets do I have to put in their face before they die? Let's move. Oh, I can go downstairs. I'm dumb. There are stairs here. There are stairs here. That would be too easy. No one. Can I have your whatever? Ooh, a knife? Donkey. Where you at? I heard you. Alright, let's go. Let's go, crap sack. Let's go. Oh. Put the bullet in his face, dude. What happened to my aim? That's what I want to know. Yeah, you stay there, buddy. Catch you on the other side, man. Stay in that room. You stay in that room. You listen to me and stay in that room, man.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
All right, what did we learn? Let's not fight things.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. To the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Thanks for ruining Wolfies. And a major crush on Claire as a kid. Claire's fun. Then I will not repeat what I said about her earlier, because yeah. Alright, so I have that save thing, right? But am I at max? Am I at max? Yeah. What? Why do that? You can allow full. Is that what I use this on? Is there a pattern in it? I don't know what that's for yet. I don't know what that's for yet. EMO. But all that glitter isn't gold. I didn't already know it had it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now can we not do this right now? I know what's happening.
Leon?
Oh boy.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
No, you won't.
Claire,
Oh,
it's so nice to see you.
How you doing? That helicopter.
that sounds fun, Vaz.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know,
He's always great even when he's not.
That's good.
So.
Any luck with your brother?
no, not yet.
Claire.
What I say about Claire earlier, I said something about the render makes her look weird. Sure, everything's fine. Helicopter blows up in the background.
Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Desperate. Enjoy your sleep. I don't get spooked. I know I know what's gonna happen here.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies.
That's. Yeah, thanks. I've been looking for that.
Copy. Marvin.
Stop talking to Marvin. He's dead. Open the door, you dum-dum. Okay, we know where we're at.
Now what?
We know where we're at. We know where we're at. We know where we're at. Let's move flash grenade. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I can combine. Okay, I hear someone moving quickly. Just my fuse. Let me out. So it's no longer safe, hey?
Still alive.
Cool. I don't feel like I'm making progress right now. Alright, I need to get rid of some of these things. We'll keep... We'll only keep that stuff. What's up, Dewey?
No.
Hey, they have a safety deposit room. Is that what that's for? The fire escape I have stuff in still. So I'm gonna just make a loop back around. Ah. Fido just looks weird. Just something with her face just looks weird. Looks weird to me. I don't really want to do that right now. Like I have any other options, really. I'll take this for now if I need to get rid of it, can. Okay, yeah. Ruby captivated Edward the Black Prince, the Pearl, the Queen, and the Diamond Bride, Diamond Letter, the Queen. Guillotines don't enter the number to the tale of jewels, like jewels or oranges unknown. Or approach care, never realize a beauty shadow. Sure, no one cares. Weapons locker key. That might be helpful. That might be helpful. I mean, it's incredibly helpful. Is that fire guy dead? I have 11 bullets. This is gonna be great. Okay. So I put the arm on. Can I examine you? Ah. I need a book. It's supposed to be holding a book. There are no books. Fire guy, please be dead still. Okay. Or not. That works too. Cool. That's my favorite RD game. The only two I've played are 1 and 0. So, yeah. I definitely say 1's better than 0. Alright, I have a lot of access now. Just had to. I didn't finish the East Office. I dropped handgun name, but I need handgun name. I'll take that. It's not a bad run back. Son of a gun. Get off my face. Okay. Round handle? Yeah. Yes. Good thing I got rid of that. Alright. One thing at a time. Probably do not want to carry. I should carry heals on me at least. I still don't know what that's supposed to be. I have no idea. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light all of them to open the safe. Pressing a single button around or will cause all lights to go out and we'll need to start the sequence. So I have to find a way to open. Do this. Okay. Okay. So that's there. Okay. So one is left bottom. 2 is bottom. Shoot. Let me do clocks. Let me do clocks. And so we have what? We have odd clocks. 1, 3, 5. Not even odd clocks. We have everything but the 12, 3, and 12, 3, 9, and 6. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. So you are. So this is 8, 7, 8, 7. That's 5. 8, 7, 5. Okay, you are the last one. Okay. 8, 7, 5. Nope. Okay. There we go. Spare parts. Ah, okay. Got you. So that's safety deposit room, which we need to go around again. I didn't come through here. I did not come through here. Cool. Where you at? I've not been into yet. Lucas' first assignment. Leon County, we're putting you a very special cake. Well, thank you. We have one. Wish to unlock your desk. The key to your desk is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, you first has to remember the fellow officer's name, but I figured out too much. We figured out, right? By the way, Leon, to get Scott to give you an answer. Glad you're here. You're not here, rookie. So 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Okay, so we're gonna figure that out. So I gotta get the initials. So I do not know. Operations report. It's just enemy, 3 others, no weapon, no ammo. We're gonna make it Officer Phillips. Once just we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel. Edward Elliott. Okay. So we have E. So I'm assuming you're more than the 3. I don't have an E. Okay. Do I have an S? P. David Ford. I don't have.
Oh boy.
Marvin Brennock. Something's wrong with that. All right, let's figure it out. Rookies for some. Initials of our first names. Input. The order of our deaths. There's 2 locks, 1 on each side. All right. So this should be is David. David's the last one. Elliot. Go. Marvin M. R. He's alive. We have M and R. All right. Well. That's gonna be the luckiest thing anyone's ever got with that.
Just
I didn't even get the chance to look at the final person. What do I get? Gunpowder? Sure. Uses gunpowder. 2 gunpowder is handgun ammo. And it's the other thing. Cool. Well, now I learned something new. Cool. What were you blocking, buddy? You mind telling me? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah. Hey, how about you come over here?
shit.
I'm right here. Come here. That's how I can teabag. Are you up again? Stay down. I need to be able to train somehow.
Jesus. I can do this.
Right here, crap sack. Stop. All right, where am I at? I need to go into the safety deposit. Hope they're both freaking dead. Alright. The question is, what do I want? Can you stay dead, man? So they take 4 shots. Lovely. So that's shotgun shells. Another equipment pouch. I probably want to put it on too. For the equipment. I get gunpowder. I get a knife. I get a key. Some ammo. Can I move it? Maybe. Ooh. I want to, but yeah. That's fine. Alright. Gives me a knife. Gives me whatever the heck that's supposed to be. Film roll. And some ammo. I have a key for that. Cool. Shotgun. Alright. I can't really do anything else in here. Which is safe. That I don't have the access code for yet, unless I do and I just don't know it. Alright. Cool. Where's the go? It's a club door. I gotta go. There's the fire alarm. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, 'cause sane people schedule a fire drill at 8 p.m. At 8:30 p.m. That's nice. Mitch, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream is good. Oh, I can zooming in. That's new. Well, thank you for the resub. I'm just getting caught up with chat. I lost where I was. Here for the 11 months, I appreciate it. With Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime, feel free to link to your Twitch account and use it to give us free subscription to your favorite. Well, it's not free, but you're already paying for it. So you might as well go ahead and give it to your favorite streamer and go ahead and take advantage of it. So, yeah, enjoy it, and thank you for thinking of me, Mitch. How was Dragon Quest? It was good. I was on a break because they had a fire alarm at 8:30, which, you know, a sane person would go, huh, that must mean that there's actually a fire. You know, it's like, why else would you schedule a fire drill at 8 o'clock at night? Nah, it's fire drill. It's random. Completely random. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, sorry I wasn't here for the break. I actually just got back in myself from it. So thank you for that. I did post earlier that I was away. I'm just making sure I got everybody's message. Shotgun is good. I don't know what Shotgun is fast. You like the original Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4? I've seen more people play 2 and 3 and 4 than any other one. So these were kind of my first introductions into it. I actually watched, as I was saying earlier, a friend's brother played this game because I was at their house and he was playing through it. And at that point, my friend, big into Resident Evil, was like, "You should like totally play these." I'm like, "Okay, I guess I can." So yeah, I eventually got into it, but it just took a while. So I'm kind of playing them in order. I played 1, then I played 0. Now I'm on 2. Yeah. Thanks for that. It's recovering while I'm away. Set off fire alarm at 3 a.m. Oh, jeez. Why? I remember people setting off the fire alarm at 5 a.m. because they were blow drying their hair, which is code for smoking pot. And I'm like, yeah, that's illegal, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 are the better ones. I have seen, yeah, probably 2, 3, 4, and I think whatever number villages, I think that's 7 or 8. Maybe yeah, it'd be 7. So I haven't seen. Yeah, the village is 8. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Mostly because we did one on ICX, but I see. Want to watch Village? Damien did a playthrough of it. I'll get there eventually, but I'm not there yet. I showed during the break. Dragon Quest Treasures is great. Don't know if I kind of treasured statues and main characters in the game's past. I've been able. It's good. I have no idea where I am. Because fire alarm goes off, mental process about game you're playing goes out the window. So I'm just trying to remember where I am. We were doing some of the safety room stuff. I can't do the safe yet. So basically I'm figuring out where I am. But so far it's been fun. I'm missing green herb in that room, but that's really it. Fire escape. Let me go up a floor. So I have a statue. I have a crank handle slots, which I need to go to. So that's probably... What valve? Do I have a smooth valve? Yeah. It's a square valve. I don't remember if the bathroom was a square valve or not. But if so, we just need to go up the stairs. All right, here we go. Back at it. Out of my little hidey hole. I'm going no, I'm going the right way. You stay out there, buddy. That is your little hole. Why are you awake now? All right, that works. That actually works for me. I'm going in the bathroom. Locker room. Yeah, sweet. Stay on the ground, crap sack. So fuck. You are alive. You're 100% alive. Don't even. Do I? Okay, he's dead now. I got so used to Apex, I reload immediately. Vibes guilty pleasure. Really? I didn't know you played Resident Evil. Don't be a guy in the locker again. That's all I'm asking. That was annoying. Now, what is this? I have handgun amp? Nope. This one. Roll of undeveloped film. It's gunpowder. Like. It's definitely something gonna come in that window. 20 bucks. Anybody want to bet? Anyone want to bet? Going once, going twice. Want to bet on the window? Want to bet on the window? Something coming in the window? Don't want to bet? Sure. You don't look dead, but I'm just gonna keep going. What? Oh, not these things. I hate these things. It's not gonna end well. Hey, buddy. You wanna stay on the ceiling? You gonna stay on the ceiling? Yeah, you can stay on the ceiling. That was a bad idea. Nope. How about in here? Yikes. Oh, I have no keys. Lovely. Cool. Alright. Lovely. Where's the way out? It's fish, scorpion, like some rock looking thing. Oh, that's not it. Is that it? It's a vase with water, apparently. I'm almost dead. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, that could have gone better. That could have gone miles better. But easy, don't worry. Yes, as a person who's played the game before. That hurt. Luckily, I have ammo for days. I have heals for days, I should say. Give me the first. Does me need to run. Doesn't meaning to run. Are you still alive, buddy? Yeah, barely. Eventually he'll die. Alright. Alright. So I lost my valve. I don't have access to any of the safes. The dial lock in there, I don't have access to it. There's something missing in the shelf. I need to go in the library again. That's not the library. That not be the library. Doing okay there? What do you mean? It's hot, but it's always hot here. Hello! I would like this book, please. Thank you. Goodbye. That's all I needed. Thank you. See you later. See, I'm one for saving my equipment, so I'm trying not to use my shotgun. So yeah. Hey, bud. See ya. Oh, that's not where I need to go. No, I said save the shotgun. No, get out of here. I'm not doing that. I lied. I lied. I lied. Can I have your arm, please? Thank you. I didn't mean to fire randomly. I had to run. Shoot. Run. Shoot, run. Shoot, run. That's how different it is. Thanks for the scepter, man. Alright. That's complete now. The hallway's not completed because I need that crank handle. I guess he's dead, so I don't have to worry about him too much now. They did blow... Shoot him. You don't get up, man. Okay, so I need a square. Oh, the other crank had a square. Well, that's the waiting room. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need to go down there. Safe, which I don't know how to get into. So that's done. I got a scepter, which... I have no idea where that goes. Dial lock, a safety deposit, 1, 2, 3. I can get into the west storage room again, which has some stuff I want. But I don't really have anywhere else good to go yet. It's probably a good idea because I can go through the library and around. So yeah. The question becomes, do I go through the library here and up and around? Probably. Got it. I want to play through all these, so I'm slowly getting there. The scepter goes somewhere. All right, you're alive. That's fine. 1 is fine. 2 is where I get a bit of an issue. I'm sure this doesn't have Nemesis in it. Yeah, this is definitely the Nemesis one. Let me run across. Yeah, rude. Alright. Did I want to go back out? It doesn't hurt to go in here. There shouldn't be anything in here yet. So we have C4. Guy's note said something, right? Some guy's scribblings. Yeah. I'll take those things. Oop. See you. Oh, it's boards. I don't really need boards though. Not really that useful. Alright. We should be okay to make a run for the door. Alright, nice. Almost boy, you got this. If you have like I guess I don't. It was gonna be like if you gave me something to fight those things on the ceiling, I'd be okay, but I don't remember how to fight them. Pretty sure a headshot with a shotgun deals with them or something. Take the bolts. Okay. I do not need handgun ammo now. Nah, I'm okay. I'll figure it out. Why is that light lit up now? Oh, that's what's always lifted. So I have a scepter that. Try this. I have a scepter that goes somewhere. I have a random board that I don't need. Too many weapons in my inventory, and I'm missing slots, and I have a pair of bolt cutters, which goes somewhere. I think here. I don't really want to go this way, but yeah. Pretty sure my friend is out here, the one that I'm not happy about dealing with. Pretty sure. No, 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 no. Son of a... Okay. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. We made it in here, though. The liquor, the red calling, never what you call them. There's 3 ways to deal with them. Wait, one's setting them on fire, isn't it? The frick is this? Sure. Yeah. That's the records room. So I can see back in the hallway, which... sorry. It's a detonator. Well, I wish I saw that before I dropped whatever I had. Locker room CAD. Where's the locker room? Yeah, that's not an option for me at the moment. I know fire is one of them, but I don't have it. Is this technically it? Locker room CAD. Noted. What else is in here? A heart though. Let's see, a locker room anywhere on my list of things. This means the men's locker room here. Oh, frick me. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. See you never. Oh, frick off, man. Have a flash grenade. Forgot they were there. Goodbye. Alright. CAD. Cap is what it is. Didn't expect that to work. I just saying it said CAD and it lied, so it was Cap, and it actually was Cap. Well, that worked surprisingly. Can I take this back? I'd like to have it, please. No, I don't need the tips right now. If I need the liquor, yeah, I need it. I know there's a way to dodge them, but I need to figure it out. I need the armor to be nice. Okay, well, where do I go now? Well, we're heading towards the liquor if we go that way, or we can go up a floor to another dialogue that puts us back in the storage. All right, let's go back up. All right, where's our friend? There you are. Shoot him in the face, man. In the face, Leon. In the face. Maybe this is what it means. D. Okay. I don't have a D again. No, I'm just gonna keep. There's many combinations, one of them will work. See ya. Yeah. Am I not gonna actually look for the... Yeah. I'm just gonna open it. We're doing this the long way. Train's here. Man. I can't imagine doing this. Alright. It's not Ben? It also might be a lock that I might not get until I actually, you know, complete the puzzle like I'm supposed to. Excuse me. Have I done all the letters 8? I don't think I have. Second time around at least. Well, this could be done easier. Bam! Bam! Ball. Back. Back. Am I just running? Should I be doing something else? Absolutely. Am I gonna keep doing this? Yep. Eventually it's gotta work, right? I think I've already done D, but I'm just checking it to be sure. I do. I mean, eventually I gotta get it right. Eventually. It's gonna be the last thing I try. Like, I already know that. Cap was funny because I didn't expect it to actually work. Alright, we already tried D, so we know we can get to D and reset. It'd be easier if I just, you know, just waited till I actually had the stuff. And then did it. Instead of, like, doing random shuffling of letters of names to try to find it. But that takes out all the fun of just randomly, you know, unlocking a lock. There's a combination lock. It's only so many combinations it can be. It's a 3-figure combination lock with, I don't know how many sides. 3, 4, 5, 6 sides? 7 sides? 6 sides? 3 6-sided locks. That's a lot of combinations. There's a lot of combinations it could be. It's 36 with one letter, with one of the front letters. That's 6 to the power of 3, which would be 36 6. I do the math. 6, 3, 3, and 6 is. Let's see, 3 and 6. Why am I brain blanking right now? 8. So 3 and 6 is 18 focus. 180 combinations. I did that correctly. Yeah, that could be. I'm on the 3rd floor. And 180 combinations. I already did A. I think I remember doing FAM. This might take you a while. Is it because I can't get it yet until I actually find the combination? Or what? And then I'll stop trying. I have a long hallway. I don't think I've ever went all the way down here. I doubt there's anything. I would be lying to any survivors. It's a gift to anyone unfortunate to be left alive. We call them lickers or blind as bats, but hearing makes up for that. As long as you don't run past like a total idiot, you'll probably be fine. Thanks, David. Thanks, Paz. I figured it out. That's creepy as frick, man. This is so creepy. What's that doing here? Alright, I think we've gotten everything. I'm gonna pick this up just to check. Oh, I guess I can hold it. Yeah, that wasn't everything. Right, the C4 stuff, right? We gotta blow that up. But I need batteries. Alright, moving on. So I have a jack. I mean, it's maybe for later. There's something in the basement. It's the jack. Is that all? I'm gonna try to fix this, finish this up, then. I don't like wasting time doing something that I can't actually do. We take it around the table and then we can. God, if I only was smart. Guys, if I only was smart, it'd be great. I mean, have I not gone in the main hall up here? We can't go that way because we don't have a jack. We need to get the jack because I'm pretty sure somebody breaks this catwalk at some point. I break this catwalk at some point. Like somebody breaks it at some point. I don't know how, but it gets broken, and that was it. The waiting room has a safe. This crank handle. I can't do anything with those two. I'm stuck at the safe. I can't use the C4. I have a gem, which effectively does nothing right now. I have the safe I can't get into. Locker terminal I can't do anything with at the moment. Heart door that I have no other way to do anything with, so... It might be fire, it might... but there's nothing there. The only thing out in the fire escape is, what, like 100%. Let's finish that. Just finish it. What is future sight? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. Round 7. I don't know how many times I'm walking down this hallway today, but apparently not enough. Hello, crap sacks! Good morning, good morning. Ain't it great to stay up late? Good morning. Good morning to you. Come on, come and get me. Come on. I'm nice tasty flesh. Nice tasty flesh. Come on. You're trying. Trying. You're really trying. A for effort, bud. A for effort. I don't know. That did not even finish the office. No, I want the... Ah! You're mean. You're mean. You came out of nowhere. Butt face. So what didn't I finish? What did I not finish? I need to get them all lined up. What did I not finish? Come on. Alright, quick sweep. Nothing. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, that's the problem. Someone going to break 2 seconds later. Useless. Nothing in there. Where am I going? We did the bathroom. The bathroom's clean. Can't go out that way. Just... Get my friends to... Handgun ammo. I know what's up here. Honestly, I just want to kind of deal with it. Can I deal with this yet? No? I have a knife or a flashbang. There's something in this hallway. It's probably that crank slot. He's not dead. You stay on the ground there, buddy. Oh, what a movement. I don't need full. Let me just pop a green. It's not full heal, but it's close enough. Okay. I got nothing. Need a jack. There's something still in the lounge, I guess. I'll go back. That guy's holding on, man. He's still alive. He's still up. He's still up. Don't count him out yet. How's my ammo doing? 24. I have still 44 rounds. That's fine. Hello, friend. You wanna try me? Try me. Try me. Try me. Try me. Try me. Bye. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate you. I got that. There's a way to push this off, right? Right. I'm gonna do this. I mean, I could try the saves for 20 years. I don't have the crank. Can't do that. Oh, there's ammo there. I don't want the ammo, but I'm gonna go back in there. That's locked. There's a door there. I don't have the other button for the terminal. There's got to be something in that office still. Might just have to guns blazing it. What? Let's get out of here, Leon. I need to get whatever's in that room. I think that's what's stopping me. I also like the ammo, please, so don't mind me. Just...
What the?
Okay, that's not the way to go.
Shit.
Headshots, please. So they all came out in the hallway now. Lovely. You guys can stay out in the hallway. I'm gonna walk in here. What is in here? Really? High-grade gunpowder? Is that what I'm waiting? Wasting my time. Of course. I can't go out because he's there. He's stuck on the door, it looks like. I'm trapped right now. Here he comes. Oh, this is not good. Got him. Juked him. Juked him. Juked him, juked him, juked him, juked him. We take it. We take the juke. I can't believe I did all of that for some high quality gunpowder. Are you kidding me? Get in here. Nobody even likes you anyway. Ah. Um. So there's something in the goddess statue. Um. No end to the number of tales that appeal to jewels. The mysterious stone is simply the latest sparkle among them. Unknown, but it says to have once adorned a noble woman's jewel box, was even dedicated to a wise king. So we got it. The follow stone has been long shrouded in legend. There's your dear reader, one would well approach this delver for devilry lies in the booty's shadow. This jewel has turned carry nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than cool. Feels seriously, just because these jewels are bathed in blood that the luster stirs something in her. You don't tell me anything. It's just the safe. Yeah, I guess we check the office. I mean, I don't really have anywhere else to go. No, our buddy is here. So. Do your paperwork's not even done, man. Come on, what are you doing? Gotta taunt him a little bit. No idea how that locks is done. See the crank, safe, jack, which I can't do jack with. Pardon the fun. Something in the lounge that I have no idea what's there. It's got to be what we're doing because nowhere else. We can't go anywhere else. I mean, that's going to be the dial lock. I don't have access to it, and that's the explosive. I don't have a battery. So it's got to be the lounge. That's going to be where we're going. You have anything for me? Like, have anything? No? Jeez. I feel like I get to the stuck point very fast. So what's in the lounge that we don't have access to? See in the other room. Right now it's a zombie. So. Try to get him out of here. Come on. Are you gonna come for me or are you just gonna keep pacing? Pick a number of steps. Let's get him stuck on the wall, hopefully. Go, 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 go. What is in here? There it is. Gunpowder. Oh, bull. Bull, and you know it. Bull. Cheater. 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 That's BS and you know it. Well, I think I'm out of options. Now there, what do I create with high grade gunpowder and DDD? Nope. Two gunpowder and high grade gunpowder shotgun shells. Well, I will take some shotgun shells. Oh wow, I'm out of meds. Okay. Really don't know where to go. There's nothing obstructing the dark room, I guess. So that's an option. Where's your friend at? Oh, he's in the office. Don't worry about me, Chief. I ain't here. I'd rather you don't help me. I just didn't check this room. Alright. Blue treats poison, red. Yeah, we know how this works. Aware of how this works. I'm well aware of how this works. I've played Resident Evil before. Alright, so what's in here? Film contains evidence, do not leave it out. Some red herb. Let me swap. So commemorative photo. all that time for a puzzle I've already that agitates me a bit. Just a bit. Well, that got me nowhere. So I guess it's done now. Kind of want to go back in that other room. Just want to clear out stuff. This is not gonna go well. I don't really want to go upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, I'm seeing where I'm going. Sorry, bud. It's a separate room. Am I really gonna jump back into this? Yes. Eel. Eek. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I've done most of them. So we're going this way this time. We already did EE, so... Have I not done D's? It might not have been D's. Not supposed to be here yet. Not supposed to be here yet. You know why? Because I don't get the Magnum's like the last gun you get. That's where this guy is. On the second floor. So again, the only thing left in here should be the C4 thing, but I can't do it. I guess it could stay there so it's not in my inventory. There's my statue. It's like it knew I was looking at it. Did not like that. Did not like that. Get the code later on. I'm sure you do, but I figured it out, I guess. See, he knew I was looking at it. I should have expected that. I'm getting weak. Well, I knew he suffers. He's like so close. I'm like that's. I didn't even think about it falling. I'm like subconsciously knew it was going to, but it didn't. I didn't think about it. Okay, where in the frick am I supposed to do anything? The dark room is done. What does you have? I don't need this ink. I don't have anything there. No. Still a key marked, but I shouldn't have anything there. Everything should have been done. Yeah, go ahead, Faz. I literally I don't know where else to go. I mean, I could try to go back through Watchmen's, but I doubt it. Right doors you can enter? Yeah. I don't have access to any of them. So I missed one. Oh, I did the linen room and the stars office. Wow, I'm blind. Yeah. Yeah. The stars office is the next thing on the mission. Fairly certain. Alright, back up to the library. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Are you trying to say I'm looking for a tree in a forest? I thought you were in there still. Would you like to come in here? Buddy. There you go. What are you doing? Stupid stuff, apparently. Now don't get smart on me there, bud. No getting smart on me now, bud. I don't want to fight him. That's useless. Quiet. Yeah, because I can get in the linen room. I don't think I checked these doors because I was like running away from something. Yeah. I didn't want to come back in here. I really didn't. How far do... Cool. Did it! Not a bad score. Not a good one. E. Fine. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Journal memo. Heat resistant number combination safe. Move from Star's office, second floor to the west office 1. Combos left 9. 15 right. 7. To west office floor 1. Now we know where that is. That is a battery. Lovely. Got some red herb. I don't really want to pick that up. Take the powder and gun. Oh, come on, there's a gun right there, Leon. Let me use it. What's this? Let me get into that. I need to get a dongle for USB. We'll leave the red herb there. Now, remember that dum-dum face is the, what the? Oh, that's the, got it. Got it. So, do I want to go open the safe, or do I want to go blow up stuff? I think blow up stuff is an easier path. Alright, here we go. Oh, you... How do you know I'm there? How? How? I am being so quiet. There's not a freaking possibility that you know I'm there. Game cheats. Remember that red herb I just left there? Yeah, I probably want to go back. Is that why I hate them so much? Is there like I hate deaf enemies, they're annoying. I mean blind enemies. They're just a pain in my butt. Oh, shoot. I'm behind a pillar. Don't tell me he came in here now. Really? Alright, what's my pen? I'm gonna die. What's my code? Lady Bow Snake. There it is. Down, Bessie. Oh, he's here. Oh my god. Ah, I hate them. Alright. Can I shotgun him in the face? That's the last question. That's the bow. Oh, it's cool that you can just continue. You don't have to go back to a save point.
just great. Jesus.
I don't want to heal. I don't want to waste it. It feels like a waste if I use it. Guess that's one of the ways too. Just be goated. Just move. Just move. Just be goated, I guess, is the third way. Fire dodge. And be goated. And I'm out. Thanks for playing. Oh, jeez. What's this? I don't want to know if I want to look at this. Why do I hate that? Later. Alright. Well, that's done. Somehow. Yeah, I also only have a mixed herb to heal with. I don't really want to use that yet. And I'd rather not do that again. Thanks. I really don't know how I dodged him, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's say mini boss time.
Goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant
He's a zombie.
Marvin,
He's dead.
it's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread.
You might want to look away if you get squeamish.
Just go.
Fair warning.
I understand.
Oh, he didn't do what I was thinking he's gonna do. Bye. Hope you find your dad.
I won't let you down, Marvin.
So remember how I was talking about they gave me too many heals? I don't have enough. Thanks. Too late, the time must be 50? What do you mean? don't know what that means. Oh. Making a bad joke, I get it. Press the button. Press the button. I'm assuming there's nothing here, but you know what assuming does. Oh, this is the boss fight, isn't it? Why would it not be? Yeah, I know it's good. Think I know what's about to happen. I'm not a fan of it.
What the?
Oh, yeah. I have no heals. This is gonna suck. Okay. So I can go through here. Now this might be a shotgun time. Yup. Hi, beautiful. Yep.
Jesus. Words won't work on this thing.
Quick shot to the head. Oh man, he is fast!
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Nope, I'm not there, buddy. Good try, though. You put up a good fight there, bud. You're putting up a real good effort. Alright, do I shoot him in the eye or do I shoot him in the face? That's the real question here. Eye or face? I don't think face is working as well. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Damn. Where is it?
Oh, I'm almost out of bullets. Right behind you. Oof. So he has a limit. Okay. Hey. I really don't know what's the best way to... I'm out of bullets. Nope, I'm just gonna stop trying to turn fighter at him. Cause he's too fast! Alright, let's do this. Just making him mad. Follow me down the hallway. Give you a shot. I gave you a shot. You missed it though. Give me your shots, man. You're just a bad fighter. I have one shot left, by the way. One.
Somebody's watching me.
One. One shot left. Thanks for my ammo back. It's like it knew what I wanted. Dude, I know how to combine. Stab it. Know how to combine items. I have a grenade. I missed a grenade. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what we're going for. Yeah, it's right here. Hello, hand grenade. Eh. Okay. There might be stuff around now. Probably not. Yeah, they give you all this extra, all this equipment after you beat the fight. So if we knew we took damage and you used all of your weapons. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I should get it mid-fight. Well, luckily I didn't need it, technically. Sure as heck would have been nice. Apparently, I didn't need it. Oh, hello. Did you get them all? Get all item? Yeah. Apparently. That's what the blue means. I have a shotgun out. I don't want the shotgun. We're not going that way. That's... Jump, Leon, jump. You can do it. It's gonna be a control switch somewhere. It wasn't too bad of a fight, I don't think. I didn't take damage. I didn't take damage. I didn't do that terribly. Right, this is a different room. Hello, door open. Yes! You knew I didn't get in the other place, so you had to give it to me here. Would you like to store that, please? I'll take some shotgun ammo. His hair is great. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's here. I know what's here. I'm not happy about it because I don't like fighting these things. So we can go in here. So we can't go in here. All I know is I'm gonna want shotgun bolts. Let's go in here. Unlock door. Ah, there they are. I'm gonna go over here first, see what's up. Nothing? Even nothing over here? Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Said no one ever. You want a small tip for them? Yeah, I guess. Shotgun generally is the way I deal with them. I don't have that luxury today. The handgun is dope. Actually, really? This thing? Matilda? Really? It's done. Oh. Didn't know it did that. Can I put a grenade in it? No, I just have to act to access it.
Need a key card.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How you? Hey, friend. Hey, I hate these things. Nice shot, Claire.
Who is that?
Assuming it's Claire.
Sharp.
It's not Claire.
Lower it. FBI.
Ooh. Not Claire.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
That's classified as well.
Favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you!
Well, I thought we were following her. Yeah. Yay. Y'all saw that fun little spot on the map, right? Y'all see this fun little spot on the map, right? Not the only one? Good. Alright, anybody in jail? Hi. Hi. You're alive? I'm assuming no. Anything? I'm not seeing anything good. Hey, friend. It's like your buddy didn't make it. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I might want to do that. Hey, friend. Hey, there's who we're supposed to meet.
Hey,
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
you been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing,
Ooh.
I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just give me
I wouldn't get against that wall, buddy. Hi, Mr. X.
Oh my god.
Nice face you got there.
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant.
had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true?
Ooh.
Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
We're gonna ask Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon.
Sure.
It's too late. Then we'll talk.
That stands for stupid, by the way. Leon's stupid. Ada! It's Ada!
Well, I guess
That's who it was. That's who it was. I wasn't sure.
What in the world?
Well, you know that thing I didn't want to do? We gotta do it. Ah, jail power panel. Power panel is out. Can a person in charge of it please take care of it? I assume everyone knows. Since the jail's old power panel is old, we're gonna make custom power panel parts. No one makes any more. There should be a few in the generator room. Addendum. Got word there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. Guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another one. So swipe. Someone swipe. I mean, ask him nicely for it. I have to go all the way back to the freaking tower? Are you kidding me? I'm pulling it. I don't know what I did. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about what I did, but I did it. Yeah. Hi. Stay on the ground. You have the right to remain dead. Any movement you make may also make you more dead. That's possible. Let's get out of here. Oh, puppies. Time to find more puppies. Yay. My favorite. Yeah. This is the guy in the clock tower, but I don't want to go all the way back to the clock tower. That doesn't seem like fun. Do we want to go say hi to puppies? I really don't. I really don't want to go say hi to puppies. I'm going to go there later. I don't want to say hi to puppies. Does not sound like a fun time to moi. Key to patrol cars, 749. Bent key no longer usable, can still open the car's trunk door with keyless entry buttons. Yeah. What do we got? Heal. And we're here. What's this? Message from Mr. Raccoon. Not sure I like that. Diamond key. So we're gonna have to go back into the... He's alive. 100%. One of them's alive, if not both. One, if not both, are alive. Or I'm gonna be really lucky and get it here. Okay, fine, whatever. So this is needed by a generator. Lovely. I'm gonna go to that car before we go fight puppers. Yep, there it is. I think. I never did that. But can I even... I can't even get back into... Right? The police station? Right. Doesn't say anything about it, but alright. I was looking at 7439. Yep. It's not like, alright, let's just go say hi to puppies. Just go freaking say hi to puppies. Yeah, whispers aren't really fun. I don't really like them. Probably get a DM. Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a minute. I mean, it really wants me to go get that generator. But did I shoot them while they're in the cage?
Just son of a bitch.
Rather not deal with them later. Let me tell it. I don't know what you're asking me about. So I have a tool. Something that made you very angry. Do I still have that tool? I do. There's a lot of things that I can use that. There's a lot of things back at the station I can use that for. This only gives me... What is this even going for? To the generator room. Well, this is where I'm supposed to be. Let's go to the morgue. Make a detour. Do. Oh, what are you going to Autopsy 53477. Justin Hanson. Found dead in the cell by staff. Hands punched tight. Do rigor mortis. Gonna be end. Gonna clip the maniac. Incarcerated many times. Steal the jail. Cool. I'm supposed to care about this. Why? There you go. This is not going to end well. Oh, hey! Red herb. I don't really have inventory space. So as much as I'd love to take that, I'm going to hold off. Got me. Good job. A+ game. You were number 3. Doesn't come out. And you have also something that doesn't come out. And this is the guy. Yep. You, sir, can go right back in, because I don't want to deal with you. I have too much crap in my inventory. Do I have a... I think we're gonna run that. What do I get rid of right now, though? Things honestly. Let's run back. I can come back in here. hoping that KOing dogs early saves me from dogs later. But no idea. I don't want you to do the same as me. Well, if it's a spoiler, I don't really want to know about it. I probably already know about it, I just don't remember it. I have watched somebody play specifically this section of the game. That's why I knew that boss fight was coming, and that's why I knew they were puppies. So, yeah. Alright. You can go in here. I don't need you. You can go in here. Don't really need you right now, and everything else can stay. My assumption is there's some sort of shortcut back into the police station later that you're trying to tell me about, that you don't want me to know about, because it's spoilerly, but I have to get past a certain point, but... So, that would be what I'm assuming it is. I think I remember there being another way into the police station. Or something like that. Or the fact that I wasted just bullets on those things. So whatever. But we'll figure it out. To the morgue again. I will take the red herb now. I hate these stupid roaches. I honestly probably won't even get to whatever that is today. I don't really expect to get much further than... I didn't expect to honestly make it out of the station. But... seems like we're doing some work. Is there anything important of this guy, or is he just a dead corpse? Oh. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Do you guys just not die? Get out, Leon. Remember this one? I don't really want gunpowder, man. I mean, I get it, but I don't want it right now. Locked electronic. Well, we got one of them. So you get rid of crap. Don't ask me how I knew how to do that. Down. 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 Jeez. I haven't used anything yet. I guess I did use all my ammo, so that works. Oh, hey. They know. They know. Frick. So shooting them didn't do anything. Down. Nope, that's my bum. You stay in there, buddy. I don't like the puppies. They're being mean. Okay. There are too many. Jeez. Stay. Down them dog. Dang you. That's why I didn't like this section. I dodged. Have a grenade. Enjoy. Goodbye. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Put it in your mouth. Put the shot in your mouth. No, right in the face. Come on. Have a stun. That's not... I'm not there, buddy. Come on, blow up. Blow up. There you go. Nope. Not today, buddy. Nope. Try again. Down. Down. Doing what your owner was too nice to. Alright, it's one of you. It's mono a mono. Did you stop moving, you piece of garbage? Come on. Come for me. Okay. I missed something in there. Really? That worked. Somehow. I don't know if I agree with you, man. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Jesus. Just.
Hey, they're alive. Who would have guessed? Not handgun, though. I'm going with the puppies. Alright, that was a weird scene. Alright, so we have film. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. What? Where does that go? I see where it goes. I need ammo. Big time. So there's a reason I don't like the guns. You can go in. I don't need you right now. I will take the gunpowder. I will combine the gunpowder. I will move it to where it should be. I will say leave a dare cheat on one of my heals. I think I'm out of slots in there. Get more shotgun shells, which not bad. Two. More organized, that's for sure. Back up we go. And so let me guess, that staircase leads me back into the station. That's my assumption anyway. Since it's there. I just had to turn the power on. Hey, look where we are, guys. It's that hallway. You're the one that the guy was trying to tell us to go to? Yeah. That's lovely, huh? Yeah, dogs take about 5 shots to KO. Yeah, I noticed that. Wasn't happy about the 5 shots to KO, but... It's not one of my favorite things in the world. What do I want? Do I have any more ammo? I do not. I have electric parts. Shower room. There's something else in here that I looked right by. What's that? Oh. Magnum ammo? I can't use the Magnum ammo. I appreciate you giving it to me, but I can't use it. I might want my... Do I want my boards? I'm turning on the light, so I know what the heck I'm doing. Hey, remember this hallway where the guy died? Yeah, nothing here. Hold on, buddy. Don't break that window yet. I'd like to take my boards back out, please. Thanks. Yeah. You stay outside.
What the hell? Shit. You bastard.
And stay down this time, thank you. Key. So where are all my friends? Are they inside here? Nope. You're not dead. Yeah, they're inside there. That's fine. Alright, we're back in the station. Woo! We didn't die. Yet. Facilities. I don't need that really. I have a diamond key, which gets me into the living room. And somewhere else. I do have the crank for that, so we should probably run up the... We probably should have gone outside and ran up the fire escape. I don't know if I like that. Let's go to the West office. We can get that. We can get this done, at least. Yeah, no problem, Faz. Appreciate you being here. Your friend not in? Is he in the office? He's in the office. Hey, buddy. Oh, you've got... Leon, the freaking shotgun. Don't miss. The freaking shotgun, man. Don't miss. West Office 1. It is left 9:15:7. 9:15:7. Sorry. You don't press A after each one. Yeah, I'll take extra compartments. Big help. Alright, that gets rid of that done. Still don't have safety deposit room. I do need to go to dark room though. Let's continue to rotate. Ah! I'm not here, 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 I'm not here. I was in the room! Bull! Game cheats, man. Freaking in the room and everything. What do you want from me? Bull. Game is bull. Liar combination third. Well, I already have that too. Hey, remember that thing that I got that I didn't eat? Yeah. Yeah. Where's my Magnum? I don't have access to that yet. Is this a diamond key? Yes. The library, how do I... Is he gonna follow me up the stairs? That's the question. If he doesn't follow me up the stairs, I think the stairs is our better... it's not really. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with both of them either way we go. I guess I could go all the way up and then back down. Yeah. Let's go up and then around. Yeah. How about that? How little noise do I have to make? So notes. Don't follow me upstairs. Up to here. I'm going right there. But I don't deal with him if I go around. If there's another one, we're just gonna go through with that. If it's not, then we're going around. I don't want to deal with them. I really don't want to deal with them. Was I'm supposed to go this way anyway. There's one in that room. So, up that. I guess we're going this way. And we're gonna hope that Dum Dum Face leaves me the frick alone. How slow is slow, man? You going slow enough? Stay there. Nice little evil guy. He so knows I'm here. I don't even want to try to go in there right now. You made it! You can do a sneak walk if you do the walk, that's fine. I mean, I'm holding the trigger so it slows me down. And creeping. I know they can't go past doors, but I didn't want to have to press a button to unlock it, then unlock it again. Alright. Where they're... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to have to do. That's exactly what I didn't want to have to do. While he was following me. Another portable safe? Alright. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 2. Okay. It's bum, bum, bum. Okay. Key. Oh my gosh. I didn't focus. I didn't focus at all. Alright. So, that's 1. 1 is 1. 2 is 1. You are 4. Okay. So, Alright. Okay. Oh. There it is. Spare key. That's needed. Um. It's not here. It's not here. I came here for a reason. What did I come here for? Guess I got things confused. Yep. I go down to the safety deposit room. So I guess I need to get to the stairs. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Hopefully you decide to move. I doubt you will. Bye. Whee! Bye. I went by and just left. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta get past the one on the bottom. Why are there so many of them? Ah! I hate this game. I hate the freaking lookers. They just took the C off of them. That's all they did. Took the freaking C off the name. Same thing. Just took the C off. That's all it did. So I'm glad we boarded that window now. Chaos is. I don't think I could literally move any slower right now. It's gonna be like right around the corner, isn't he? Well, I'm not there, sir. So you have fun. All right. Fun. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna see what other ones I need. I need 2, 3, 2, 8. 2, 3, 2, 8. Yep. Yo. Yeah, I don't even have enough. Wow. Kind of pathetic. Hey, thank you for the hip pouch. And my Steely boys. All right. That's done. Yay. We did things. Yay. Yay. Now we know now you know where we need to go. We need to go to this stupid crank handle. I don't know the parts of any other safe or the PC, so crank handle it is. She should be going to bed. To be fair, I would rather fight clickers too, I think. What's my out? I literally run across the room to the West office. He's right there! He's right there! I said screw you, man. Hi.
Marvin. Oh no. Damn it.
So the fun part about Marvin is he's so slow it doesn't matter what you do. I could pull my pants down and pull him back up and he still wouldn't be on me. Like he's that slow. Alright, crank handle time. It is second, third, corner pocket. Guess I'm going this way. Guess I'm going this way. Wait, fast. The offices, there's an Easter egg. The offices? I don't know. Like the West office or the East office? I'm sure there is, but I don't know what the Easter egg is, so. I probably wouldn't know what the Easter egg is. Alright, can we get through here without having to fight anybody? That's the question. I think I took out the guy in here, so we should be fine. Yes. Okay. So I know where we're going. I need a heart key. Why that's sucky. If I can go down, I can go up. Don't know which way I really want to go. Kinda think it wants me to go down. That would be an assumption. I actually lied. I think it wants me to go up, but I'm exclusively not going up. Don't want to do that yet. No, 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 no. This is... Yep. Stay. Stay in there. We're all good. See? So I need a heart key for that. That's such a puppy door. Such a puppy door. Either these freaking keys. Did it show up as key? I need to actually click on them. It'll save me time later because I'm probably not gonna get to these keys. So now I have them on the marker as the keys. Yeah, I'm avoiding the thing I need to go do. I know. I was gonna say, how did you get in here? You didn't. We just broke the window. All right. I don't want to do this part. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This part sucks. How do I know this? Because I know this. I'm not going in that door. I refuse. Thank you for the ammo. It's like, you know I need it or something. I think this is just a passageway. If I remember correctly. Okay, we can cycle this guy. You can cycle this guy. Ooh, that's a good idea to grab. Okay. I think there might be two. So that's actually locked. You're there. So remember my thought about there being two? Yeah, there's two. Can't beat two, by the way. Yeah, I know. Can we just say I did this and, you know, go from there? This is gonna be fun. They really want me to get stocked up for poison for some reason. I wonder why. Nice going, Leon. Brick stuff. Dum dum. I said you've been falling off things.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know what we're about to do. Am I happy about what we're about to do? You have to do it? Yes. I don't think we want to go in there. I think we need to turn this valve. Oh, just give me a second. Come on. You guys act like you like each other. Act like you like each other.
Shit! Son of a bitch.
Language, Leon. Jeez. How many times? Sit down. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, frickin' stay dead. Alright, we got a safe room. That's good. I have so many frickin' blue orbs. Not even funny. Yeah, I'll take. Some shotties. Okay. Someone lose a key? I did, thank you. Put in my key, bro. Well, it's about to go bad. About to go real bad. I just not? Can I just say I did this and not actually do it? It'd be better for me. Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't done in here yet. My bad. We can overwrite the one we just did. Yep. We actually got pretty far in this game tonight. It's not... We're not making bad progress. Alright. I'm prepared. Do what I have to do. Oh, I don't do that, right. That's not what I do. Man, they really want me to have health. I wonder why. Totally just to have health, right? Alright, here we go. Maybe not. Wait, I don't know how to initiate this, but I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it. That's the thing. Maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's go back down. Yes. There was not. That's the edge of the border. Well, what am my biscuits to call the corner? Also, how is there a window here? Seems out of logic. Yeah. If only I could get to the fire escape, that'd be great. Alright, just... Can we just do the thing that we know it's gonna happen? We got to pump this like so many times in a row. Hey, take a shower, you dirty man. I got nothing. Got nothing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Also, I skip a lot. Um, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't even help me. I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Um, it's like, hey, I'm looking for this specific piece. No, I'm gonna give you something that's like 20 minus down the road. No, I don't want. Trying to think of. I'm missing something that I have to do. Trigger something. I don't. Uh, okay. Figured that. Thanks. Just need to know what I was not doing. Let's just see now. It's because I didn't do it because these dum-dums were attacking me. It's this. I need to go that way. There's nothing here, right? These dum-dums were attacking me, so I didn't see that. I didn't get the chance to pull that lever. Now I come up here. I can press this, which moves my lever. Does that, and now we can go through. Yay. Hey.
Jesus Christ!
How about no? How about no? How about not today, buddy? Just gonna run by you. See ya. Do. Welcome to the endless cycle of this for the rest of our time. No, it's like we're playing Dead by Daylight, you know? It's like we're actually playing Dead by Daylight right now. It's crazy. That's why I like this map. I like this as a map for that reason. Because of that. Mr. X. Mr. X. Well, that's lovely. 6221. It's confiscated. Say just a bit of a yeah. 621. Where does that go though? RPD waiting room 2. Hi. And so we need to go. Yeah. Ah, the box. Finally get the box. All right. It. Well, that room's clean. Apparently I missed something in here. What? Oh, gunpowder. Oh. I don't have any space. Oh. Hi, Mr. X. Would you like to not be here on the stairs or something? Thanks. Alright, we're going to waiting room 2. So maybe this is first floor. Go around the corner. This is 2. And we're going down the hallway. Remind me again what it was. It is 6 to 11. I already messed it up. 6 to 11. And I get a muzzle brake. Okay. Now what we do? It's weird. I have a thing by the records room. I can get into the records room now. That's fun. So, yeah. Why not do that? I missed something in there? Oh, I don't have the key. Good. Is that it? Somehow I need to get to the clock tower. Oh, I need to get to a safe. I think we've made substantial progress away from Mr. X. I don't see Marvin though, that's my question. Alright. Stop giving me those. I don't want them. I'm assuming I don't have any other gunpowder. Not. So that can go in there. Get rid of that for a moment. That won't work here. So. I got a police badge. Excuse me. What do you got on you? USB dongles. Alright, so we need to run to the records room. And then up a flight of stairs to the STARS office. That's the plan. Should we stay first? Bye, Marvin. Have fun. Please tell me there's not a clicker here. Like I think there is. Please tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I remember that thing I didn't want. Balance. Frick off, I'm going. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Hey! Oh, frick off. I guess that's a good way to get rid of a knife. There's my tool. Can't go that way. I think we're about to run into a problem. Yep. Ran into a problem. Here we go. Go there. Bye. I'm gonna make a loop again. I'm making another loop. Come on, Mr. X. You don't want none. I don't have a heart key, so this is gonna be fun time. See ya. Where are we going? Remind me where we're going. We're going up to stars. Yeah. All right. Where am I at? I can't. There's got to be a way through here, right? Leave me alone. Blind. There it is. There it is. Let me out. You can just imagine he grabs him right there. Oh, frick off! Jeez. Okay. Okay. That was not good. Hey, bud. Alright. We might have to take a hit. You can't really walk slowly with X chasing me. So. Here we go. You stay on that floor. Goodbye. How is he already that close to me? Jeez, man. He gave me no time. He's like on my butt. Get in. Let's move. Should not be taking this much time to menu, but you know, here we are. Okay. Things are getting done. That's cool. Is that no one? What's the plan? I just need to get everything. How are all the old drab and station hanging out with Mr. Irons? Me, I got back from the day with a hot chick. Yes, we got under her extra large umbrella. Music changing. Europe is amazing. This is Chris, right? Chris Redfield? Yeah. Alright. The problem is... what else am I missing here? What else am I missing in here? Guess we want that back. What else am I missing in here? Like, seriously, what am I missing? See that now? I don't know if he can't come in here, which would be lovely. Or what? But yeah. Oh, it's showing me the computer screen. There's something. Flash grenade. We done? Like, dude. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I took a thing. Clear now. The library is where we need to go. Which means we're either running around like crazy me. What gets me around... The problem is I gotta either... I think it's safe to go through the lounge, but it depends on where Mr. X is. Because if he's here, then I just gotta bolt and hope. If he's not here, then we have a shot. Right now, I think we're okay. The corner of the wall? Not even close, man. Is that it? That means it. Yeah. Hey, where's my buddy? There he is, found him. Let's move. You gotta go. Okay, he's up. You need to not be alive, man. Okay. Bye, buddy. Alright. Honestly, I'd prefer you come this way. Oh, hey, bud. So remember how I said I would prefer you come this way? I lied! I'd rather go the other way around, buddy. Let's try that a couple times. See ya. You wanna climb a ladder? You wanna climb a ladder? Huh? 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 Yeah? Yeah? We good. Get off the stair corner, man. Let's grab this. Up, up. No, no. You dum-dum. You dum-dum. Get off the stupid thing. Oh, how are you not dead? How many shotguns do I have to put in your mouth? Jeez, man. Don't know if I fixed this issue or not. I did not. How's the health? I'm fine still. I need to pull. I need to pull them all down. Oh, jeez. Okay, one at a time. One at a time, boys. One at a time. One at a time. I need to get all 4 into slot. It's midway, we're good. And we're good. Move. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Climb the ladder, Leon, you dum-dum. You're gonna get yourself punched in the mouth. One at a time. Don't try to even take anything less. I remember I watched Benji do this. It was so much fun. It looked like a fun thing to do. Hey. We should be good. Yeah, he gets halfway. At least this guy's now dead, so we don't have to worry about him. But yeah, we do one at a time. And then he comes up right when we get up the ladder, so it's fine. Dude, what are you doing? I was gonna say, like, you should be climbing that ladder, man. What are you doing? And I might not be able to get this last one, but we can sure as heck try. Alright, I'm not gonna take the risk. Just gonna loop him and then I'm gonna climb. We're lucky he just stands there. Well, by the time he gets to us, he can't punch us. We're fine. Alright, let's move. We're out. Nothing there, move, keep going. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. It's gonna be on my butt any moment. Oh, you. He's coming. We gotta just go. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Now what? Honestly, I didn't pay much attention to what we need to do here. Yeah, what now? So, I can't access you. I need the other power component, which is in the clock tower, which I can now access somehow. How do I get... I ran by it. I gotta go all the way around again. Go all the way around again. That's unfortunate. It's above me. You do that. I'm gonna go say hi to Marvin, and we're gonna have a fun little chat. Hey, Marv. How you doing, Marv? See you, Marv. You have fun, you know, running around. I kind of like this aspect of this game. Just 'cause it gives you, like, you have to really think about what you're doing. How's my health? It's fine. I'm gonna grab one of those green herbs. Take the gunpowder. Take my mag ammo. Maybe. Then we're gonna combine some stuff here. Let's organize. Cool. I don't know if I need that anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. What the frick, man? Oh, it's my best option. Honestly, I could just go backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's Marvin, that's not him. Yeah, he's here. Just gonna go backwards. I say, hey, Mr. X, we're going backwards now. It's fine. And just casually running away from a big man. Just reloading your weapons. Alright, we're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go backwards. I don't want to go through the frickin' flickers again, so. Flickers or whatever they're called. Seat up, it is up. It's like, It's like, I'll take a potentially one-man show here, and then I gotta deal with these dum-dums. We're gonna double green when we get up here. But I need to get through these very fast. How does he know where you are? He just does. Repair plan, do the high cultural value of the bell. I'm the specialist in taking repairs. We'll go over the details once the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is starting to break. Is that supposed to help me somehow? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna learn how to do this real fast. So I need something for that. I don't have that. Large gunpowder. Oh, I need to. I don't have a gear thing though. The stairs are here. He's close. He's close. There's my component. How do I get in there? Small gear. I need that. Apparently. Actually, can I? Now what? Now what do I do? He's gonna be like, he's gonna open that door as soon as I walk over here, isn't he? Or maybe that's because it's a puzzle, he's not gonna show up. This has gotta go somewhere. I need to get into that. I need that to break, honestly. I just switch them out, right? Nice. That's how we do it. Alright. Our poor historic bell. How unfortunate.
I don't have to write a report on this.
You have to write a report on Big Man's gonna grab your throat as soon as you go down there. So. That's what's gonna happen. I know I've seen people do this, I just don't remember it. Alright. Now that that's done, we get back to the other place. Library? How is the library not complete? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna go back in there and see what happens. What'd you say my goal was? Obtain the parking garage key? Yeah. How is this not complete, man? What? Did I walk by something? How is it not complete? The bottom floor isn't complete. What's going on down here? I hear him. What did I not do? Probably an item of... Oh, why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you right there? Why you come out of nowhere like that, man? I'm not about that life. I'm not about that. Man, I was doing just fine, and then you all of a sudden pop up. Kind of want to run the gauntlet again, but... Marvin, where you at, bud? Not my way, hopefully. I want to figure out why the library isn't solved. That's probably why. That's exactly why. Alright. How you want to come get me? I don't really want to run across that main hall again. I'm gonna have to come back in here for the private room collection at some point. But yeah, we need to get over to Florida 1 break room, which we can access through floor 3. Right? No. You go down to there. I would have to go all the way around. Yeah, I need to get across to, and then around. So yeah. Got it. Question is, so you're gonna come up the ladder. Doesn't matter which way you go, you're gonna take forever. So we're gonna get moving. All right. Sorry, I haven't been taking breaks today because I've been kind of focused on what I'm doing here, but yeah. I think the one that I didn't particularly want to take, and I think I'm going, yeah, I'm going the right way. No enemies, so I get a shotgun. You know what? The thing is out, right? Right. How do I get back? You're gonna make me run all the way through it again? There's no way to get back up on that floor. Through the watchman's room. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm just being dumb. Fire escape, fire escape, fire escape, fire escape, fire escape. Got to proc this gen at the bottom of here, so that's fine. I want to make sure I take a little bit of time. The last thing I want to do is meet him here. All right. We made it back. Jeez. All right. Done well. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I know it's a little early. It's only 15 minutes early. It's not too bad. But I'm at a good wrap-up spot, and that's where I want to stop. I don't want to jump onto this generator and do anything funny like that. So, yeah. The next time we jump into this, we will be working on our components. So we'll need to jump into that generator and do that. But yeah. Otherwise, I think we've made good progress today. I don't really know how far in the game we've made it, per se, but yeah, I've done well, I would say, so far. Ooh. Could go there. What else is going on? What is going on? You know, why not? That'll be a good place to send you guys. So. I'm moving at a very good pace. I feel like we're about halfway through the game because I think we're about to leave the police station. I think that's a little over halfway, so I would say we're probably about halfway at the moment. And that's for 4 hours. So, as you can see, this is my timer here. You can't see my mouse, but top corner here, my timer. I hope I pointed to the right spot. Top corner here, above Jimmy, in the top, it says my number. It says 4 hours, 5 minutes, 41 seconds. That's how long I've been playing the game. So, if you don't know Resident Evil, part of how to play Resident Evil is to speedrun it, and that's how people get back into it. So, when they do challenges of it with like no magnum, no shotgun, no pistol, or like something like that, it's how people get in the game and make it more interesting for them. So, yeah, that's how that works. So they like to track your time. But as I said, we're gonna go on a raid real quick. I'm done for the night because I don't want to keep going. But I was gonna say hi to Brian. He's doing, I think, some union rooms and shiny hunting. Right now it looks like giraffe. So hope you enjoy, Brian. I just realized I haven't taken like a sip of water this whole time. I'm dying. Holy crap, I'm dehydrated. But yeah, make sure you first of all get some drinks in you because you probably haven't been drinking too much either. I'm not an alcoholic though, water. We go enjoy Brian. He's a great friend. I've known Brian for a couple of years now, I would say. Fellow Charizard fan, does a lot of Pokemon, shiny hunting right now. He's done some Unite in the past. I know he's been doing VGC lately. So if you like Pokemon, which I know you do because you're on this channel because I do it, you can enjoy Brian. You're gonna have a good time. I also will say I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern for some more of our Black 2 what's it called? A Black 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke. So you can go check that out tomorrow. You can also check us all out over on the YouTube channel where I got shorts. I have videos. I'm doing Scarlet and Violet right now. I have other things too. So check all that out. And I will see you guys next time. Check out the socials. They're linked also down in the pin. So until next time, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. As always, burn it up. I ran out of time. Sorry. Stop talking so much.